Even though I said that weirdly, but I don't give a fuck. God damn it, Mike. Alrighty. You said it's installed. Fuck, I gotta do this race. Fuck's sakes. I don't know what I just did. fucking lock on? For fuck's sakes! Oh my god! Every time when I pick up speed and smash through things, I don't fucking see well.
Code 3 suspect has escaped. Return to duties.
resuming designated patrol routine.
Yeah. Last week, apps. This time for fucking good.
Dispatch, I got a 1041 on Goldwing Drive. I'm in pursuit.
Officer in pursuit of suspect vehicle. Assistance has been requested.
Dispatch, if we don't get a roadblock, we don't get this guy.
Be advised we are establishing roadblocks in a perimeter around the current pursuit location.
Roadblock hit, roadblock hit. Code 3 pursuit, we need additional units. Bullseye, I just fried that 1044's electric.
All units, we need you to shut down the suspect ASAP.
Dispatch, any units available to help?
No units currently available for backup. Additional units are crewing. We'll advise on ETA. Over.
Any available backup? Over.
1041 on Pacific Woods. Looks like a hostile code 3 pursuit.
All units be advised, pursuit in progress of a 1041. Officer requesting backup.
One of these racers just took out a civilian vehicle. 1 Lincoln 6 in pursuit of suspect. Target halted. I'm going in to arrest the target.
10-4, hold your position and make the arrest.
Dispatch, that code 3 just got clear. Code 3 resumed. Repeat, code 3 resumed. I'm losing the suspect, over.
Copy that. We have units detailed to assist. All units. Search is being suspended. Supervise.
Just hoping it might work. Or might help. Fuck's sakes! Get the fuck out of my way, you stupid fucking retard!
Dispatch, I've got another suspect in view, pursuing multiple targets now. Roadblock has stopped the target.
Fuck!
Hold the target, moving into the tank. 4 just got spiked by the roadblock. Target's trying to force me into the wall.
ID the suspect vehicle.
All units, roadblock has failed. Racer is still on the move.
Dispatch, suspect's tires have re-inflated. This racer is smashing into everything.
Officer reporting racers are destroying public property.
Code 3 suspect is attempting direct pursuit. Over.
All units, racer has bypassed roadblock. Maintain pursuit code 3.
God damn it!
Dispatch, have lost visual on my suspect. We'll try and intercept the other group. Over. Assistance needed. I'm losing this guy. We need all units on non-critical detail to assist. Over.
Copy that. We'll advise backup of last known.
Oh my god, that little fucking hit!
Dispatch, code 3 suspect is pulling away.
Copy that. Continue code 3. Advise that suspect is
Suspect located. Resuming pursuit. Negative on roadblock. Racer went straight through us. We're being outpaced here. We need help to run this pursuit down.
10-4. The suspect will advise. Over. Dispatch to all units. We have a racer pursuit in progress. All nearby units converge on the location and support pursuing officer. All units. Pursuit in progress. 1041. Officer requesting backup.
Suspect's trying to run me off the road. Racer has bypassed the roadblock and is still moving at high speed. Over.
Requesting 1037 to support pursuit.
Copy 1037. Request airship is inbound.
Dispatch, code 3 suspect has evaded our roadblock. Dispatch, 1044 is continuing at high speed. Over. Need some help here. Dispatch, requesting roadblock.
Be advised, roadblock is being deployed ahead of your position.
We're being outpaced here. We need help to run this pursuit down.
10-4, keep us advised.
finally! Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell, cops. You guys are really fucking annoying this time. Over the edge.
We are coming to you with live footage from Redview County, where the racer known as Zephyr has just been involved in a horrific high-speed collision with local police units. Paramedics are making their way to the crash site as we speak, but from this vantage point, it's hard to picture anyone surviving a wreck like that.
I am the reality show. The 15 minutes you'll never have. They say speed kills, but if you aren't speeding, then you aren't living.
If I'm not speeding, I ain't living.
Congratulations. You have completed your racer career, but there is still plenty left to do. You can go back and try the remaining speed lists and compete with your friends through Autolog. The rivalry continues.
Hell yeah. I do get my fucking car back. Fucking sweet. Actually, I got an idea. Now if I got the car. Jesus, the cops has the fastest cars. Fuck, no wonder I can't outrun the cops. But let's just go back. Let's do this one. Okay, this one I want to try to win again. Yeah, I want to try to come first this time. With my high-speed fucking car. And I'm glad that I have this back. Ah, that I missed this bad boy. Oh, you are a bitch!
Racer request backup. All units, please respond.
This is 1 Lincoln 6. I've got your back.
Oh my god, you stupid fucking car!
I have the suspect, code 3.
Alrighty, cops.
Advised, officer is code 3 on a suspected racer. All nearby units, move in and support.
Contact suspect lost. Continuing on last known.
Copy that. We'll send units to establish a perimeter. Over. All units, code 3 pursuit has been suspended. Supervisor is releasing all units. Over.
Vehicle damage critical.
Underway at multiple 1044s in Pacific Woods, requesting support from any backup units in the area.
Continue pursuit while possible. Code 3 suspect has escaped. Return to duties.
Contact lost. Suspect's gone if we can't locate them soon.
10-4. Stay on suspect. Will advise.
Dispatch, code 3 suspect is pulling away.
Copy that. We are detailing resources. Over.
All units, anyone maintaining a visual on losing this guy?
10-4. Keep me advised. Over.
This race is really moving. Control, I'm gonna need an 1125 out here.
Supervisor has approved roadblock. Units are deploying.
Roadblock ineffective. Racer has gone by us.
Air 14 to all units. We're over and have eyes on the 1044.
Gotta wait that time, coppers. Later, cops. You ain't gonna bust me. I can outrun your asses now. Time for the new, improved me. Because these cops really wants my car.
I have a code 3 on multiple races on Laguna Rise, requesting assistance from any available units in the vicinity.
All units near Laguna Rise. Officer in pursuit of multiple targets requires assistance.
The hell? Oh my god!
Suspect located. Resuming pursuit. Contact lost. Suspect's gone. If we can't locate them soon.
Copy that. Can you give me an update? Are you able to maintain a visual? Over. All units, we have a unit in pursuit of a suspect at 1044. All nearby officers, please assist.
God damn it!
All units, halt and detain target as soon as possible.
I don't have a visual on code 3. Anyone else got him?
All units en route, be advised visual on suspect has been lost. Continue code 3 at this time. Await updates. Over.
Need some help here, dispatch. Requesting roadblock.
Be advised roadblocks are now in position.
Roadblock has stopped the target. Control, target's electrics are disabled. He's slowing down. Moving into the tank.
Another 1044 just entered my perimeter, requesting additional units to bring these racers in.
Spike strip is in the road. All units in the area be advised. detail to assist, over.
All units in Code 3 pursuit. Visual lost on suspect. Advise any contact. Over. Code 3 suspect has escaped. Return to duties.
Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, almost there. Go, 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 go! There we go. What now, sucker? You just lost your race. Fuck you. Didn't want to do that. Ooh. Alright. Let's fucking hit him where it hurts. Let's hit him where it fucking hurts. And that is their hot pursuit race.
Got a visual on 1044 moving along Driftwood Heights. Rolling to apprehend.
Attempt to arrest all 1044s while race is in progress.
Be advised, now in pursuit of multiple suspects. Request immediate backup.
10-4.
That did it. That gave him a good shove. Requesting roadblock on current heading.
Be advised, roadblocks are being established at key locations. Maintain pursuit, but be aware road is blocked.
Suspect went straight through the roadblock. Engine slowed down. Control, target hit. He definitely felt that one. Control, I can't get near this racer. He's coming up with berries and meth. Maintaining pursuit.
Affirmative on takedown. Apprehend remaining 1044s.
Control, I've got a confirmed hit on that 1044. Dispatch, target proving elusive. Requesting roadblock.
All units, we have roadblocks in position.
Negative on block. Street race went right through us. I hit him. $11.51. Our guy just hit a civilian vehicle. 10-4-4's weaving. That hit should come up.
Fuck off. If I found the quickest repair shop, I would have fucking got all of them. Fuck. Now I just gotta bust these assholes. Oh, you're not gonna away from me this time. Fuck yeah. Do. Oh, that wasn't a hard one. Fuck. That's medium. Fuck's sakes.
become the Horsemen. Clothed in steel and carbon fiber. This is the last step to VRT.
Dispatch, I have code 3 suspect in view. Join the other units, over. Control, I'm still trailing these routes. Requesting airship code 3.
Roger that. 1037 is on its way.
advised, suspect's tires just blew.
Any unit ahead of me able to block this guy? We need backup.
Code 3 suspect detained, I think, and code 3 suspect detained. We have him.
We copy that. Locate and detain all remaining 1044s in your area.
Our suspect just went and hit a civilian car. Damage only. Contact me.
Officer in pursuit of suspect vehicle. Assistance has been requested.
Suspect detained and in the system.
Roger that. 1044's details are coming through now. Pursuit is over. All units stand down. units to support. Over.
Have we acquired visual on the racer? We're shooting.
All units, possible code 3 pursuit. I have a speeding vehicle that's ignoring lights on Eastwood Rise.
Dispatch, that racer's messed up my systems. I'm a sitting duck here. Stay alert. Suspects are trying to cripple our vehicles. Deploying spike strips to slow down the 1044. Need some help here, dispatch. Requesting roadblock.
All units, roadblocks are being established to contain suspect. Over.
Air 14, all units. We're overhead and visual on the suspect.
Dispatch, 1044 stopped and detained. We'll bring them in. Target's under arrest, dispatch. Let's hope they learn their lesson.
Good work, officer. All units return to default patrol routes.
On the 1044 tail and going code 3.
10-4, do you have a description of the suspect?
Code 3 is driving a Porsche 918 Spider. Be advised, deploying spike strip. One Lincoln 6 joining pursuit. Let's shut these racers down. I'm engaging the target. We've got a target wrecking traffic. Targets are throwing obstacles onto the road. possible code 3 pursuit. I have a speeding vehicle that's ignoring lights on Kingfisher Road.
Just took damage from code 3 suspect.
Need some help here, dispatch. Requesting roadblock.
Negative on that request. Roadblock currently unavailable in the area. Maintain pursuit.
Holy fuck!
Vehicle damage critical.
Seriously! Same fucking unit, dumbasses!
Got visual on an officer apprehending at 1044.
Dispatch, racer no longer in my perimeter. Hands down from code 3.
10-4, all units be advised, suspect has evaded pursuit.
Be advised, suspect lost the tire.
1 Lincoln 6 going in pursuit, code 3. I'm in the chase.
Dispatch maintaining pursuit and requesting airship code 3.
Roger that, 1037 is on its way.
Casting to halt the target.
We've taken down a racer.
Dispatch, target's vehicle is done.
Dispatch, I just totaled at 1044. He's out of action.
Control, show me in pursuit code 3.
10-4, we're gonna need a vehicle description as soon as you can. Over.
Vehicle detained is a Ferrari 599 GTO. Need some help here, dispatch. Requesting roadblock.
All pursuit units be advised, roadblock established on your current heading. All pursuit vehicles be advised, 1044 has skirted roadblock. All units pursue and detain.
Engaging racer. Tire pressure rising, rejoining pursuit.
Dispatch, I'm pursuing at 1041 and Interstate 4.
Control, suspect has taken a hit. Other units move in. I'm engaged at 1044. I'm deploying a spike strip. Control, I'm still tracking these routes and pressing airship code 3.
Copy 1037 request, airship is inbound.
Code 3 suspect just hit the roadblock, over.
Dispatch, we required visual on the suspect.
Any unit ahead of me able to block this guy? We need backup.
Dispatch, another racer just joined the party. Spikes deployed. Control, please advise following units. Dispatch, show this guy at 1042, over.
All units, racers are deliberately smashing public property. Updating MDC.
Reporting a wrecked vehicle at my location. Dispatch, be advised. We've taken suspect into custody.
Good work. Remaining targets in your area.
Control, this 1044 is throwing up all sorts of defenses. Maintaining code 3. This 1044 is slipping away. Control, my tires are good to go. Resuming pursuit code 3. Roadblock failed.
Vehicle
Code 3
damage
suspect flew right through. I'm taking heavy hits. This suspect's driving aggressively. I can't stay on this racer's tail. He's pulling away. Target required. Dispatch, I'm back in the chase. Target's putting up resistance. Suspect's trying to run me off the road.
Suspect has avoided roadblock. All units disperse and pursue.
Deploying spike strip to slow down to 1044. 1 Lincoln 6 in pursuit of suspect.
All
top of spikes to slow this guy down. Control outlaws visual on the suspect vehicle.
Suspect is reported to be pulling away from pursuing units. Any units able to assist?
Control, I'm going to need an airship out here.
Roger that. 1037 is on its way.
Air 14 to all units. We're over and have eyes on the 1044. Air 14 visual on target reacquired. All units check MDCs for location update.
Be advised, dropping a spike strip.
Dispatch, any units available to help?
I'm gonna need back, over.
10-4, backup units have been slowed by a traffic incident. Will advise with ETA, over.
Spike strip attack successful. Target is flawed.
Be advised, suspects running on flat. Racer has been engaged. Be advised, dispatch, target vehicle has been disabled.
Dispatch, we got her. 1044 stopped and detained. We'll bring her in, over.
Code 3 suspect is apprehended.
Dispatch, I've got a 1041 on Kingfisher Road. I'm in pursuit.
Officer in need of immediate assistance on Grapevine Drive. All available units respond to this call.
On the move to provide 1030 at requested location. I'm still tracking the racers. Requesting a 1037 to assist with suspect roundup.
10-4, air support is inbound.
The hunt begins anew. I am better, forged from granite, masked in darkness. I am better, forged from granite.
Bulletin on a suspect vehicle. Sending information through now.
Dispatch, I'm moving a suspect vehicle. Showing lines. They're going code 3. Control, I have a visual on the target vehicle. Show me in pursuit.
Copy that. Advise the suspect details. Additional units will be assigned.
Yeah, I hit him. I just took a chunk out. He's still mobile. I'm still following. Unit down. Roadblock just got hit.
Officer, that could be a department record.
I have a suspected 1044 on Gullwing Drive.
Make contact. That should slow him down. Racer taking hit.
One Lincoln 6 joining pursuit. Suspect is ramming property to block us.
Officers reporting racers are showing blatant disregard for public property.
Requesting roadblock on current heading.
Be advised we have deployed roadblocks at key locations. Over.
Dispatch, we want this guy. We're gonna need backup.
Ongoing code 3. We have reports of the suspect pulling ahead of our units. I'm gonna need an update on status. Confirm you still have a visual. Over.
Street racer just went straight through us. Roadblock breach. We're going toe-to-toe with a 1044. I'm losing that code 3 suspect, over.
Copy that. Continue pursuit while possible.
Control, request block to assist with suspect arrest.
Be advised, units are moving to block ahead of code 3, over.
For fuck's sakes!
Negative on roadblock. Racer went through it. Standing down from code 3. Target got away.
All
My
units proceed as
God.
This is New Charlie 7. I'm in pursuit of a high-speed vehicle on Driftwood Heights. Control, I need an airship to help round up the suspect.
Roger that. 1037 is on its way.
Gotta get ahead of this asshole.
1125 failed to stop the target. Pursuit's still ongoing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I need the suspect vehicle.
Come on.
Dispatch got a 1041 here. I'm going after him. Need authorization for code 3.
Copy. Reauthorized. Advise of progress, over.
Net unit going for offensive maneuvers. Pursuit still going.
1 Lincoln 6, pursuit suspect.
Dispatch, I'm pursuing a 1041 on Eastwood Rise.
All units, suspect in code 3 pursuit just wrecked out. We are recovering the driver, over. I'm picking up a suspected racer on my MDC. Stand by, dispatch. All units, 1042 just hit my vehicle. I'm showing lights.
How the fuck did that fucking car fucking take me?
That code 3 authorized.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Contact 1044.
Dispatch, show me joining code 3 pursuit, over.
Dispatch, target proving elusive. Requesting roadblock.
Be advised, roadblock units are moving to block suspect, over.
Seriously?
Failed. Pursuit code 3 continues.
Control 1044 has escaped.
10-4, pursuit is over. All units, stay alert.
All units in the area, be advised. I'm pursuing the vehicle. Assistance needed.
10-4, supervisor is requesting further details, over.
I can't
All units, be advised, we need you to shut down that racer as soon as possible.
Deploying force. I'm losing him. He's too fast.
10-4, stay on the suspect, will advise. Over.
A visual required on 1044. Resuming pursuit. Control, I've lost visual on the suspect vehicle.
10-4, I'm tasking units ahead of suspect's location.
Dispatch, I have him. I'm back on the guy. This 1044 is slipping away. Control, I now have 2 speeding vehicles in my sight. Control, I'm gonna need a roadblock to catch this rat.
Roadblocks are being deployed.
Contact made.
Holy fuck! Are you fucking kidding me?
Vehicle lost. I got him. Suspect vehicle is damaged. Any units in my vicinity? I need backup out here, over.
Copy that. And move to your location. Over.
Second target. I'm now in pursuit of 2 racers. I'm engaging the target.
This is Charlie 7. I'm in pursuit of a high-speed vehicle on Interstate 4.
Oh my fucking god! Stupid fucking traffic!
10-4, all units, be advised, suspect has evaded pursuit.
Dispatch, code 3, pursuit of a 1040. Moving fast. Don't think this guy's gonna stop, over.
Seriously? You could've fucking hit him pretty fucking good.
Provide suspect description. Over.
Pursuit suspect is driving a Lamborghini Aventador. Suspect went straight through the roadblock.
Went straight through? Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I the only one who is hating my own shit?
Pursuit's over.
Copy that. Pursuit terminated. All units return to designated patrol route.
I don't get it.
Control, I need some air out here.
Copy 1037. Request airship is inbound.
I got him. Suspect vehicle is damaged. Request a roadblock on current heading. Dispatch, suspect is crashed. We have him, over.
1044 is dead. We have the vehicle. We'll advise on drive-through.
All units, suspect detained. Pursuit is now suspended.
Dispatch, I've got a 1041 in Eastwood Rise. I'm in pursuit.
Got a suspected speeding vehicle in my radius. Moving in. Visual ID.
You stupid fucking traffic car.
I've got info coming through of a known racer speeding in the area. Control, I've identified a 1041 on Grapevine Drive. All units, possible code 3 pursuit. I have a speeding vehicle that's ignoring lights on Grapevine Drive. All points bulletin on a suspect racer. Sending information to your MDC now. Dispatch, suspect 1044 just passed my position. This one's going down. 1044 stop. They're going nowhere, over. All units, we have detained suspect. Units to return to previous duties, over. 10-4 dispatch, show me as lead on the secondary pursuit. Notify if we're switching chances, over. Suspect tag, suspect tag. Control, request roadblock to assist with suspect arrest. Copy that. Roadblock forming up now. I just took a chunk out. He's still mobile. I'm still following. All pursuit units, roadblock unsuccessful. Continue code 3, over. This racer's fine, maintaining code 3. Control, I successfully detained the target. Nice work neutralizing that suspect. All units, ATL a suspect racer. Check your MDCs. Details are inbound. Wanted racer ID, moving at high speed, showing lights, commencing pursuit. Dispatch, suspect now causing damage. 1042 to add to the list. All units, racers are deliberately smashing public property. Updating MDCs.
Vehicle damage critical.
Yeah, I fucking lost him.
Control, I'm gonna need a roadblock to catch this rat.
All pursuing units,
pursuing at 1041 on Kingfisher Road.
Yeah, I got fucking wrecked, but oh well, at least I passed it. At least I fucking passed that.
They cannot outfight us. They have nowhere to hide. We are faster, leaner, stronger.
I'm going out for a smoke. I'll be right back, even though none of you guys are here. But hey, that's fine. What? How is that fun, bro? Because it is. Because it is. They can watch it when I'm done making it. Huh. Yeah. But we need more subscribers. Well, yeah, but you know, it's okay to get more subscribers. Like, well, at least I just gotta do better. Like, I gotta get better and better at it. So when people know what I'm doing, you know, it's like, hey, they're doing this? Okay. No hard feelings. Right? Like, I don't care if people subscribe to me or not. At least they can enjoy some fucking videos. Oh, yeah. That's why you want to become a YouTuber. Because you just don't really care if you make content or not. Exactly. Because I'm not very picky with people, okay? I'm not like those YouTubers are asking to, you know, be famous. Okay? Yeah. But, you know, doesn't really matter because YouTube, when you do your own YouTube videos, yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. Okay? You can make money out of it, or you don't want to. But at least you're just trying to, like, show people what you can do in your own life. This is my doing. I don't care what people says. I don't care if this is a real job or not. I just want people to know what a true gamer looks like. I could play this for hours and hours and hours on end without stopping. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. No. What? That's what exactly what Izzy doesn't want. Dude, who cares about her? She fucking moved on. It's done and over with. But you know what? At least this ain't gonna stop me. At least no one is gonna stop me going like, hey, Bradley, you gotta go find a real job. Or, hey, Bradley, you're doing something stupid. At least I'm doing something what I'm good at. And I don't care how many years it's gonna take me to become a big shot. But you know what? I'm 10 times smarter than my actual family. Yeah, some people think, oh, Bradley's just nothing but a lunatic. Or a crazy fucking knucklehead. Or a retard. But my mental health statement, issues, at least I can take it out on the game. When it comes to the real world, like hanging out with my friends, well, so-called family, that's all I have is family. I don't really have friends anymore. Why? I treat everybody like brothers and sisters. Oh, exactly. How the fuck? I don't treat anybody as friends. Okay? When they worried about me, I'm their number one priority right now. It's like, hey, bro, wanna come and hang out? Sure, why not? Or, Bradley, wanna come over? Sure, why not? They always check up on me. Like, hey, Bradley, how are you doing? Or, hey, Bradley, how are you feeling? It's literally a priority jobs. It's like, hey, I'm just making YouTube videos. Oh, cool. How's that going? Yeah, good. It's like my ex Izzy thinks she could say that to me? No, she really doesn't. She doesn't even say all that. Like, before she even left me, she doesn't say any of that. It's like, oh, hey, Bradley, how are you doing? Or, hey, Bradley, it's like, hey, babe, how are you doing? Or, hey, babe, how was your day? Hey, babe, what's mom doing? Like, really? She doesn't fucking contact me at all. When I was up there. Yeah, barely, but what do you think I get pissed off? Because the only people that really truly cares about me. Like, my brother, my oldest sister, my older brother, my older sister, Cole, Jace, almost the whole fucking Abbotsford almost checked up on me. Like, hey, Bradley, how are you? Hey, Bradley, how are you feeling? Hey, Bradley, are you okay? Like, I didn't hear about, I haven't heard from you in a while. How's it going? It's going. I'm doing good. Or, living. Making YouTube videos. Like, see? This is why people get pissed off with me. Because when I do this, yeah, it pisses people off almost. What about Bree? Yeah, it's an up and down for her. But right now, she's proud of me. She is proud of me that I am changing. She is proud of me that I'm going to see my son almost like every end of the month. She's proud of me that I'm actually becoming a fucking true ass father to my son. Yeah, me and her barely talk, but we normally check up on each other, see how like our day is going. Yeah, because we're co-parenting. Yeah, do we love each other? Hell yeah. Our love, like, our love for each other won't go away. It will always still be in our hearts. Like Akasha said that day. If you want Bree back in your life, or any type of girl back in your life, all you have to do is change. Change your attitude, change your looks. Don't change your future for them. Change myself. Do what I need to do better. What I'm really good at. This is all I'm good at. Yeah, I gotta work on my communications. Yeah, I gotta work on my anger. Like, sheesh, if I'm really angry, I have to go out for a walk or go out for a smoke and cool down. I gotta do something with my mind. Because all up here, like, play video games to get my rage off. I ain't gonna change my future for anybody. Jesus, bro. I literally told my mom this before. Gaming is a choice. Finding a real job is a choice. Everybody can make their own choices. Me, if I love video games, I will make YouTube videos out of it. That is my choice. That is my decision. Jesus. Fucking Christ. But at the end of the day, yeah, it will be nice to make money, but you know what? Money is not always there for people. It's really not. Yeah, there is bills have to be paid. Like phone bills, electricity, your internet, your water, your hydro. Wait, that's also part of the electricity. Yeah, but phone bill, electricity, like your hydro, your water, food. Like, if you have a kid, yeah, you have to buy formula and diapers, but in all reality, with me, I get paid with the PWD. That's by the government. Paid with the disabilities. That's what I have. Because I don't need a job. I get paid by the government. And I'm sorry that I pissed off some people. Like Cass, Izzy, and sometimes my grandparents. But in the end, they still love me. Except for those two. Cass and Izzy. Except for those two. But my dad, my grandparents, my family, like my mother, my sister, my stepdad, my oldest sister, my older brother, even the rest of my family. Like, I have a family circle, and it's bigger than what it is, or what it used to be. Yeah, if you make a small group of it, yeah, you're not really going to get far with that. But more people you make, like the more families you make, yeah, the stronger you will become. That's why I am sorry that it's probably going to be copyrighted, but I am hoping it's okay with this. But remember what Jay said to Sami Zayn? Family doesn't stab each other in the back. Even though we have our differences, at the end of the day, we still love each other. Because we're all family. Yeah, even though we're going to have some fights here and there, but that doesn't stop any of us. Hey, it's just like if my brother has a flat tire, and if I had my license, yeah, I would literally go over there and replace his tire with him. Even though I hate him, but I still love him at the end of the day. Even though he tried killing my like, what did he do? What did he do? Oh, with his ex, Katie, yeah. That he said to me in the car, he could have left that bitch behind. He could have, or he should have, left the bitch behind. But no, that fucking thing followed him. It fucking followed him. So it wouldn't ruin my sister and my mother's bond with each other. But Katie ruined that one. Katie ruined that for 3 of them. My brother, my sister, and my mother. Including my stepdad. Katie fucking ruined that for them. Now, my brother wish he can go back in time and refix what was broken. Like me, there's multiple things I wish I could fix. Starting in high school. I wish I could go back and, finish, like, staying in school. But do I really want to do that and ruin half of my future? Because when you go back in time and you fix some timelines, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of cracks in it. Because, you know, change the past, change everything. Because the past cannot it will rewrite itself, but you just can't change anything of it. That's why it's called the past. Let the past be the past. The past may be forgotten or unforgettable, but there's always the future. And the future could start today or tomorrow. Because yesterday is history. Who knows what tomorrow could bring? But today must be done first. Always. But what I do for what I do it for my family. I do it for myself. Because if I go out in the real world and find an actual job, yeah, that is my choice and my decision alone. But yet again, I'm not pushing myself for that far. Even though I want to, but it won't help me that much. This is what I want to do. For probably for 10 years. 10 years. It's what I'm probably going to do for the next 10 years. And then after the 10 years, yeah, I might find an actual job. From Monday to Friday. Part-time. Well, part-time is like probably Tuesday or Friday. Or Tuesday and Thursday. Or Monday to Wednesday. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I gotta figure that one out. Like only on the busiest day. Those are the part times. Yeah, show up at 10 o'clock in the morning to 2:30 in the afternoon. That is a part-time job. So you can only do part-time. And you still get paid a limited wage. I get paid at the minimum unlimited wage, like the maximum of it. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to find a job right now, because I only can do part-times because of my disabilities, which is fine, because at least I get a limited wage of it. Because the paychecks, yeah, at least it's a little bit of money, but you know, I don't need the money. I get the PWD. That's all I need. It's just the government money. So the government pays you, and my income tax, I pay them back. That's how it works. With me, at least I can enjoy my life with a little bit of money every Wednesday. Yeah, because that is my weekly money. And I don't really need a whole lot of it, because what really makes me happy is spending time with people. making memories with people, even put a smile on my face, including everybody else. That's a memory. That's what I like about the most of myself, because I bring joy to people. Hell, they can call me crazy. That I don't care. At least it's part of my personality. They can call me a cuckoo in the head or a nut job. But if they want to call me a retard, then you can shut your fucking mouth and walk away. Because, I'm sorry to say, if there was a court date for the restraining order against my ex, yeah, she wouldn't win it. The judge would look at me and going like, Riley, do you get paid from the government? Yes, I do, want it. Okay. Just want to clear that up. So why are you not working? Because even though I do like to work sometimes, but I don't feel like I want to work part-time. Oh. Yeah. Because part-time only gets me 2 days. A 2-day job. Well, sometimes 3 on the weekend. Like, probably Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, that is true. That is true, that is true, that is true. But no. A part-time? It's not that fun anymore. I even tried it. Yeah, part-time is really sucks. It does. But it's only on a busy day. It only gets on a busy day. Yeah, there is some workplaces actually looking for a full-time job, but I can't do that. If I do a full-time job, there goes my PWD paychecks. Everything gone out of the PWD. Oh, fuck. Exactly. So this is why you stay at home all day. Stay at home, spend time with friends. Oh, making YouTube videos. Like, I don't give a fuck what people have to say. My grandparents are not even telling me to get a job yet. Even though they want me to, but, you know, I basically told them I can make my own choices. I'm not a little kid anymore. Hey, I'm not 19 anymore. I'm 26 years old. Almost 27. And I can make my own choices. And I pretty much fucking did. Because last time I was over there, like, I even said I had, what, maybe 50 subscribers that time? Yeah. Look at me now. I'm sitting at 55 subscribers. And that took me since 2017 to 2025. It took me quite a bit to work on it. So that's probably like 10 years. Well, because I had a job out there. I've been working. I didn't have time to make that. But now I do. And I want to make... I've lost track of time. Plus my sports are coming up again. Well, you did have softball. Well, I'm talking about soccer this time. Oh. Yeah, this Wednesday I have soccer. Oh, Jesus. Where at? Probably same place. Heavy metal? Yep. Fuck. Yep. But, you know, it doesn't really hurt me that much. Because at least I get to spend time with my family. Unlike my brother, who works full time because he's not on PWD. I totally understand what he has to do. But if he's not on PWD, he works full time. If he was on PWD, part time right there. And he gets off at a certain time. Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. Why do you think I don't like working at all? I fucking hate part-time. So, basically, limited wage, like the maximum wage, and the PWD paychecks. Oh shit. Exactly. Exactly. Why do you think I don't want to work? Because part-time actually sucks. Because I take 3 to 4 days off, maybe 5, and only work 2 days a week for 365 days a year. Oh Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. Or maybe 3 days and 365 days a year. Oh fuck. Yeah. And only take 4 days off. You think I'm that lucky? Not really. Exactly. Exactly. Because at Moe's Bottle Depot, that place I used to work at in downtown alley before it got burnt down. Yeah. Yeah, I was working full time there. Oh fuck. Exactly. Exactly. I was working full time and I only took 2 days off. Jesus. And I was lucky I got extra paychecks. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, and trust me, it was hard. Even though I had so much fun, but now that bottle depot's now gone. And I don't want to work anywhere else. Until they rebuild that. Until I don't know. I don't know. God damn it. Like, I don't want to work at any other bottle depot. Because I just don't. There was less drama at Moe's Bottle Depot because you know, sometimes things hit so fucking hard until nothing comes back up. When you throw yourself down at the fucking center of the fucking earth, like the center of the core's earth, like the earth's core, yeah, you can't really bring yourself back up. You literally can't. Even though you tried and tried and tried and tried, but at the end of the day, you really can't. And how the fuck did you pull yourself out? Not hard. I dig my way through. I kept digging and digging and digging. I kept fighting until I got something right in my fucking mind. Until I fucking changed. Wait, you fucking changed? Yeah. Yeah. Jace knows it. Cole knows it. Austin knows it. Austin's mom knows it. Like, they fucking seen me. I fucking changed. How the fuck did you change? Dude. All you have to do is change your attitude around people. Because the more attitude you gave them, and the farther you push away from them, yeah, they won't come back. But if you change your attitude and your set of mind, people will literally come right back. That's what Cole, Jace, almost everybody. They didn't fucking leave me. I fucking left them. And they were waiting for me to come back. So you fucking changed. Huh? To a better person. Pretty much. So, if anybody wants to fucking fight me, you know what I would say? Huh. I would be smart and let them know. I think you don't want to deal with me because I'm only going to say this once in the nicest way as possible. If you pick a fight with me, you pick a fight with the rest of my family. And my family is 10 times stronger and 10 times better. Because everybody will be on my side. And I think you don't want to deal with that. How the fuck? Like I said. Like Van Diesel also said. Friends comes and goes. Family always sticks together. It doesn't matter if you push them or not. They don't care if you can push them over the limits. At least at the end of the day, it's always family. Why do you think you never pick a man's family? Why do you don't start another man's family? Or fight another man's family? Because family always got your back. Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. If you pick somebody else's family to fight with another man's family, yeah, no, you're in the wrong spot now. He could be done just like that with me. Because if somebody wants to pick a fight with me, all I have to do is call my family up. And my family will literally come full circle. And this is why you don't joke around. I may be the Joker, but I can outsmart people. Oh, Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. Why do you think nobody wants to pick a fucking fight with me? I can outsmart their asses. I like it. I was like, you know how Anakin was slow? Just with his strength, but what was in his heart. In my heart, it's 10 times stronger than it was before. Yeah, I might be vulnerable in the past, since high school, since the day I was born. I was vulnerable. Yeah, me sleeping on top of the fucking fridge waiting for my mother to give me a cookie. And she said no. I just went, okay, maybe later. I'm like, okay. But, no. Like, my brother and I, yeah, we never had a bond with each other. Because he always sneaks out of the house when he was a kid. He would literally grab a table or a chair, drag it all the way just to unlock a patio, open it up, climb over the fence, or escape from the front door to go to 7-Eleven. Oh, Jesus. Exactly. And I had a very, really tough childhood. How so? Like, one day, me and my brother had an argument, okay? And I was so angry that I was going to go upstairs in my room. And my little sister, Jana, she followed me. And I told her, just leave me alone, please. And she kept on following me. Halfway up the stairs, I turned around. It choked her. Oh shit. And Jana started crying. And I felt so bad. Even though my mom came up to my room because I was trying to protect my little sister. Because when I get so angry, I become my worst nightmare. Jesus, Bradley. Oh no, because my childhood was getting worse. I wish I could change I wish I could change it. I wish I could go back and undo what I did. Because now with all that, like the first time I choked my sister, yeah, was my worst nightmare. And I always had that dream. And when I was not trying to think about it. Okay? Because now my sister is old enough. And I want to try to teach her how to defend herself. But she has me. And she's lucky to have me as a brother. Anyway, because when I was talking to my mom and I told her what really happened, yeah, I told my mom that I told Gianna I need to be left alone. And halfway up the stairs, I literally turned around and immediately just choked my sister. But as soon as I saw Gianna crying right at my door, because she literally poked her head around the corner. And I was sitting on my bed, feeling sorry for myself because of what my brother did. I can't remember what me and my brother did, but we literally went at it. We literally tried to kill each other. Like, we almost had a full fist scrap. To the point where none of us will win. But, you know what? I did apologize to my sister, and she forgives me. That's when you guys were just kids. Well, she also has to understand, if I want to be left alone, I want to be left alone. She understands that. She understands it now. Because when I'm in full, like, pissed off, people needs to let me be by myself until I'm ready to talk. Because if I don't get left alone, when I'm super pissed off, I could do the same thing like I did to my sister. But I'm not going to do that to her. So you've been... Yeah. It feels like I was turning myself into the monster that I was about to be doing when I was a kid to my sister. Because I even told Jana what she was, I can't remember, but when she was little, the first time I hold her, I even told her, I will not let any harm come to you. But I snapped. And I told her I need to be left alone. And I turned around and I fucking harmed her by my own hands. Because I was trying to protect her from what I was becoming. And yet again, people doesn't understand what I am actually coming from. And when people realized how much damage I can actually do when I'm super pissed off, just let me, just leave me alone for a few days, maybe a few weeks. Then I might come back. And then maybe we can talk and hang out again. But no. I wish I could told Izzy this too. But at least I didn't super harm her like I did to my sister. Jesus Christ. And that's my vulnerable state. Austin's seen it. Cole has seen it. Jace has seen it. Everybody has seen it. At my very, very lowest. I went back to my lowest state. Jesus, bro, you did a lot of fucking damage. Not really. Not really. That was just a crack of the iceberg. Just the tip of the iceberg. It was not a full crack of the iceberg. That was just the tip of the top, like the tip of the iceberg. If I really want to be the if I really want to split the iceberg in half, yeah, I would have done a lot of major damage. Because I would have done it there and then. But I didn't. I only tipped the iceberg. Cracked the tip of the iceberg. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Why do you think some people doesn't really understand? Or fully fucking knows me? Jace only knows me for 21 years. Alyssa knows me longer. Colby, my brother, knows me longer. My father knows me longer. My mother knows me fucking longer. Why do you think my mom can calm me the fuck down? Jesus. Because I was going to do more bad things than what I could do good. So you could be more bad than good. Exactly. Exactly. I could do more harm than good. Oof. Why do you think my mother calmed me down that day? She literally fucking calmed me down. She eased my mind up. Because half the time, like now every single day, I replay all that. And everything never changed. Nothing has changed. And I would never change his mind, which is fine. Which is fine. But there's always the future. Because the future could have happened at any fucking moment. The past is in the past. Yeah, it may be forgotten, but it's still there. It is still there. But she moved on. But when she's ready, or when, like, whatever happens in the future, and she comes back, that is fine. That is her choice to come back. But right now, it won't be the best time. Why? I still have a lot of thinking to do. I still have a lot of fucking changing to do. Yeah, I'm cracking the iceberg. I'm breaking down my fucking walls. Because I'm getting sick and tired of it. What I kept on doing. Yeah, I hate being like, okay, remember the first time when Bree actually came over and she saw me? Yeah. Well, she always sees me going into the kitchen, climbing the cupboard, climbing the fridge, and she's like, what are you doing? And I said, cookie. And my brother is like, just give him one cookie, don't give him another cookie if he asks for it. And Bree gave me my favorite cookie when I was a kid, and that is the chocolate chip cookies. If people understands a chocolate chip cookie when they were a kid, it will literally calm me the fuck down when I eat it. Yeah, I can eat so many now, but one bite each calms me down. It literally does. Without a chocolate chip cookie, I'm not calm. I'm not myself. Because you have this little demon inside of you telling me to get a chocolate chip cookie. No. No. I got a little demon inside me that is a fucking monster. And every time when I do something getting worse and worse and worse, what do you think my favorite color is? Red and black? Exactly. Red presents bad. Like, you know how Star Wars works? Yeah. There's always that dark side. Oh, exactly. That's why you like the red and black. Exactly. I'm not always on the good side of myself. I'm always on the bad side of myself. Yeah, my favorite color would still be red, but I can always try to change it up a bit. But I can't. It's always red and black. What's the Joker's? The Joker, he has green hair. Okay? And makeup, aka war paint. Yeah, he has a few scars on him, but his mouth is red, his hair is green, his face is white, but no. People needs to understand not to get on my super bad side, and my brother knows that. My brother knows not to get me on my very, very bad side. Because if I'm on my very, very bad side, things could get a lot worse. For anybody. For my whole entire family. They knew. My mom knew that yeah, even though my mom calls me a Pooh Bear, because I am her Pooh Bear. I'm her Winnie the Pooh. That's always going to be my nickname. But when I'm on my very, very bad side, she knows how to fucking calm me down in a fucking split second. She doesn't even hesitate. She's like, here, brother, have a fucking cookie. It's like, here, brother, here, Pooh Bear, have a chocolate chip cookie. It fucking calms me the hell down. Why do you think some people doesn't really know me yet? I don't know. Because I can get very, very dead serious. I can turn into him half the time. The Joker? Exactly. I can turn him into him sometimes. But I tried and tried and tried to hold it. If I don't hold it long enough, he can fucking take over. The Joker can take over. And it's literally not a good time to try to take that. But some people always take it to the heart. And that's what your sister saw. My sister saw it, my mom's seen it. My brother hasn't not seen me that angry before. When we were over at my grandparents', I had him in a fucking dangerous hold that I could have ended his life there and then. Jason even tried. But it didn't take Jason 1 second. Like, first time Jason tried. When Jason Steele tried to get me off my brother for the first time, I couldn't even let go. I had a stronger grip on him. But when Colby turned, I was still hanging on. Jason Steele actually shoved me off my brother. And that was over my grandparents. Because my brother was tapping constantly. But I did not let go. I literally did not let go. Because I was very, like, I lost it. I lost it on Colby that day. Because I was literally that bad. And I could get a lot worse. And that was just half of the iceberg. And I'm still lucky my brother is still alive because of that. Yeah, I made him cry. Just like I did to my sister. But I never put my sister in that hold before. Because I don't want my mother or my stepdad seeing that hold. Because that hold was deadly. I could have ended my brother's life right there. But I'm lucky Jason Steele was there. Just to protect both of us. Because me and him and my brother were friends. And he was dating Brittany Turcliffe that day. Yes. That year. So you were trying not to hurt your brother, but you did. Exactly. Exactly. I tried not to hurt people that was very close to me. But I did. And that's when my brother realized what I have become. And he still knows what I can do when I'm super pissed off. Yeah, I didn't show that in front of Izzy. Because if I did, it would take Chris, Marie, Chantel, my dad, all four of them, to get me off my brother. If I show that full side of me. And to make it worse, my ex would literally instigate it even worse. She will literally instigate it a lot worse. And I would. If I was showing that in front of her, I would have ripped my brother's head off clean off his shoulders. Jesus. But I didn't. I told Colby, use your full strength against me. When I told him to use his full strength against me, I was begging him for more. But but he restrained himself. He restrained himself better than what I could have done. I could have done a lot worse. Because the way I fight, yeah. And there was nobody around in a one-on-one fight. Like, with Skylar, I had to restrain myself because there was too many witnesses around. And I would have gone to jail for murder. But I totally restrained myself because I was literally not at that stage. But I had to restrain myself against him. And that's why I let somebody else knock them out. Like, probably slap them or punch them in the face. But with me, I could have gone to jail. And I would have had a fucking record. Because I would have been the most deadliest man on the planet. That's why I tried telling people not to piss me off. Like, do not get me in my fucking rage. But people were literally trying until I am perfectly capable enough. Until I was perfectly capable to hold myself back. Because if I did not hold myself back, it would have been the end of somebody. It would have been a life in prison for me. And I wouldn't survive it. I will literally not survive in prison. So Jason Steele knows you and my super strength. Because I literally basically showed him my full bad side. And he told me in person that after that, he literally took me somewhere and basically told me I could have killed my brother. And that's when he was going to go check up on Colby that time, or that day. Yeah. And I was just going into the house. Because I literally could have killed him. I could have literally killed my brother that day. Because that's how serious I was. Jesus. And that's why some people need to fully understand. Don't try to piss me off. I literally tried to warn them. Don't try to piss me off. Because if you try to piss me off even worse, you're a goner. So your mom knows. Well, that's why my mom always told my stepdad, be careful with my right arm. Because I did broke my right arm. But I don't need my right arm. All I need is my legs and one of my arms around the neck. And literally full pressure down. to the ground. But you always use your right arm to lock the neck. Sometimes. But even though I stretch, when I put my arms way past my neck, that's how flexible I am to get. Like when you have your hand like this to block it, yeah, I would literally go like this and then slide. Like when you're blocking, yeah, you are not gonna be able to block anymore. When I do, like when you have my arm like this, yeah, I can easily use your own arm to lock it. That's why you never put your arm in front of yourself. Holy shit. Because if you use your arm like this to block it, I can literally turn my wrist and lock it. Your own arm in your own submission to your own throat, and it would have been snapped. Snap what? The Adam apple in your neck. Jesus. What do you think I always do half the time? I don't know. What do you think I always go like this? Oh. Because the pressure is right there. Oh, right underneath. Where your lungs, when you're breathing, that's where I normally go. Is to knock the wind out of you. Or just take your breath. Jesus. Why do you think I do it to myself? Because I know where to go. It's basically here. Yeah. But with my arm, it's right underneath the Adam's apple. Just right underneath it. Why do you think I always crack my own neck? I don't know. Because I can readjust my Adam's apple. I can move it side to side. Some people can't. Because they have not fully cracked their necks like I do. Yeah, I know I'm gonna go like this. But when I want to go full neck ways, I always put my hand on my chin, like the palm, to the chin, like to my jaw, and then quickly swing it. That way or that way. Until I hear that. Jesus. And that's when my mom keeps trying to tell me, don't do this and go like that. That's how you kill yourself. With me, I literally don't care. It is my neck. With my Adam apple, like my neck, like right here, underneath my chin. When I move it side to side, that's how you can hear the rattle. Because I constantly do it. And I'm still breathing, and I'm still alive. But does it hurt? No. No. It doesn't hurt at all. How the fuck it doesn't not hurt? When you do it a million times? Because this thing used to be salt. Wait, see? And people are like, can you stop cracking? It is my neck that's cracking. It's literally my neck that's literally cracking. It is this that's cracking. Not the back of my neck, the front of my neck is cracking. And I don't even notice it's cracking. Half the time, until they pointed it out, and then I go, oops, sorry. Or, yeah, sure, I can stop. But your knees cracked as well. Well, yeah, because I've been bringing my my leg right up to my hip to make that whole, like, you know how you normally bring it like this? There's that. And then, Jesus. That's why my knees are cracking and my knees are like not cracking anymore. Yeah, I was still cracking. Yeah, I can still feel the bone going half the time. Why do you think I always, in soccer, I always go like this real fast? I don't know. It's called a pump. So when I'm pumping up my foot like this, I'm pumping my knee. So every time when I'm going to kick it, it's going to crack my knee. Because when that knee cracks, it's going to make a loud sound. That's why I always go like this. That's why I always pump it. So when you crack it, oh, so your knee fucking cracks and you go, ow, it hurts. Sometimes it hurts. But what do you think? In soccer I go like that and then full force. More power. It's more power. But now some people think you're not strong enough, but you actually are. Exactly. Why do you think I can take a punch, a slap, like the punch to the face, punch in the stomach, and a slap to the face? Because I could take a punch in the back. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that was my right wrist. That was my right wrist. But no. My cousin Spencer, he punched me in the back. I broke his pinky. Yeah, my back still hurts, but I don't... I really really don't get much back pains. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey guys. Wait, if you fell out of the 2-story bedroom window, got hit in the back of the head with a skateboard. Yep, 13 stitches in your head. But the 2-story bedroom window, I had two options. What was the first option? First option, pitchfork. Because the pitchfork was not standing like this. The pitchfork the handle was on the bottom, 4 forks facing upwards. What was the second option? Picnic table. And what did you go through? A table. So you basically send yourself through a table. Yep. And you survived that. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. I laughed and I cried about it. I laughed in pain. And I cried because it kind of hurt. But I was mostly laughing in pain. Just like you did it with your arm. From the here, let me take off my sleeve so I can show you better. So basically, from right here, from the wrist to the elbow. Jesus. So basically, the wrist area, like where the thumb is, yeah. All right. To the elbow. Oof. That's how you broke it? Yep. Yep. That's how I broke my arm. That's why I laughed, because it hurts here. That's why I was laughing. But I was crying because I couldn't even move my arm. Jesus, you're a psycho. Yeah, I normally laugh at pains, but, you know. It is what it is. And this is why people think you can't fight. Pretty much. Pretty much. But I just don't fully show it. Even if I do fully show that I can fight, my brother wouldn't be here at all. Nobody wouldn't even notice my brother. Like, not even my ex. Oh. If I could have killed my brother before I even met Izzy as well, yeah, she would not have met my brother at all. I would have had my oldest sister and my youngest sister. Oof. And I would be the only brother. But your oldest sister and your younger sister, they only love me. They don't love my brother at all. Because he's the drama causer in the family. Me, I could be sometimes, but you know what? At the end of the day, I even apologize to them. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry that I did this, or hey, I'm sorry that I said something totally off, okay? I am sorry, I still love you, you are still my sister, and I will still love you forever. Jesus. And Luke wouldn't meet my brother at all. If that was the case. Holy shit. I was very bad at that day. Well, since over my grandma and grandpa's, like, I would have killed my brother there and then. But I didn't. I'm just glad that Jason got me off of him. Even though he was struggling, but he managed to get me off of him. Because I would have killed him. I would have put him in a coma for 9 months or 9 years. Or put him in a coffin. Oof. 6 feet under. Yikes. Exactly. Exactly. So, when I'm in a very pissed off mood, don't try to fight me. Because it's not gonna end well for anybody. Holy shit, you are one dangerous motherfucker. Everybody thinks my brother's more dangerous than me. Nobody sees what I have done. The only person who sees what I have done before is Jason Steele himself and Brittany Turncliffe. Yes, Brittany Turncliffe. She's seen it. Jason Steele seen it. My dad let it happen. My grandparents let it happen. But whatever you do, don't try to piss me off. Even worse. Just piss me off at a certain degree. That's fine. At least I could take it. But piss me off to the point where I become the person that I mentioned. You only got 10 seconds to fucking run. Because it will be the end game. If that was not a threat, that is a promise. Because I would have killed my brother that day. And that year. Yeah, and I still dreamed about it. But what? I could have killed my brother that year. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I could have killed him. I could have. Like, people think Colby could have killed me. I could have killed him. It's vice versa. He could not kill me because he doesn't have the guts. I could have killed him because I had it. I had him in my grasp. And people think I'm not the dangerous one. But Colby is. Exactly. Exactly. Why do you think I speed walk half the time? Because when I speed walk, yeah, you don't even know where I'm coming from. Because my walks are fucking silent. When my brother runs, he runs towards danger. Or trying to run away from someone. That's why people think my brother's dangerous. But I'm the most dangerous one in the family. Because my mom knows it. My sister knows it. The youngest or the oldest? The youngest. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because the one time when me and my brother fought once again, I basically made him cry the first time right there. Why? Because when Colby said something to, I think it was one of my friends or one of his, in front of our little sister, that's when I first snapped. Not fully, but I literally grabbed him, turned him around, and then quite literally put him in the headlock, and his face was going red. Jesus. And I didn't even lay him down. I kept him on his feet. And I told him, you go apologize to our little sister right now. Got it? And he nodded his head, and I released. And he went back inside. Holy fuck. Exactly. Exactly. Why do you think I always... When I was a kid, why do you think I always... When we were living on Bevan Avenue, at that first complex, where we could see that road. Yeah. And I had a little skateboard, about maybe this. Like, about this one. Yeah. Or I think it was a bit shorter. I can't remember. But it had icing on it. Yeah. Why do you think I sat on that board and stared at the road when I was eating? Because I was trying to calm my mind down. And my little sister literally there was Mason, there was Martine, and Justin. No. Martine, Mason. Yeah, I think it was Justin. Yeah. Yeah. But those three literally saw me in front of my yard. My board was on the grass. I was sitting on it. Sitting on my board in the grass, staring at the road. And they literally sat one here, or was it two here and one here? No, Justin and Mason, or Justin and Martine, I can't remember, but they literally knew I was zoned out when I was eating, because this is what I would do. Without even looking down, grab a piece of cake, shove it in my mouth. I would literally stare at the road, stab it, lift, and then shove it down my throat. Jesus, I was zoned out. I wouldn't even move a muscle. But you had all your friends there. Of course, I had all my friends there, and some of my brother's friends, including my oldest sister and my youngest sister, my mom. But every time when I tried watching a movie, yeah, my brother always come down, because I was sitting on the floor in front of the TV just like I am right now with my stuffy, and I was holding him like this, or up to my chest like this, and I'm just sitting there watching my show. And what that's my brother or my oldest sister did. I don't know. They always change it on me. And I get pissed. I get super pissed. And I call my mom. I'm like, Mom, can you come here, please? And as soon as I called my mom, and they are like, ah, shit. Brother's pissed. I always get pissed. And then, one time, I was in my high chair, having spaghetti. My brother and my older sister, they were having a legit food fight. And I tried joining. That didn't sit too well. Spaghetti was everywhere. Spaghetti sauce was everywhere. And one time, I heard my mom and my dad arguing. I literally went downstairs, hide underneath the table, and I saw my dad literally arguing with my mom in the larger room. First hand. And it triggered me. I wish I could have gone and do something, but I couldn't. I was small enough. I wasn't big enough. I was just small. I was just small. I think I was like 5 or 6 that time. And my brother always comes downstairs and sees me underneath the table. And when my mom and my dad were outside, my brother would literally grab me from underneath the table and push me back upstairs. Because I was watching my mom and my dad arguing. So that's what pissed you off as well. No, that just gives me trauma. Traumatized. Oh, you were traumatized? Huh. Traumatized. Why do you think I do not like yelling and arguing so much? Yeah. With anybody. I let Birdie argue with me, yelling at me, screaming at me. I just let her do it. And I just sit there quietly. Because it's just actually, it was basically like my mom and my dad. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. With you and Izzy. It was, let's see, her yelling at me yelling at her. It was back and forth. But her cousin Noah was yelling at me constantly. I just stood there quietly. Because I don't want to fucking hurt him. I literally didn't want to, like, put him in the hospital or a box or a coffin. Oh shit. That's why I stood there quietly and just let it all go. I always brush it off. But that one night, when I was helping Brad, there was my girl, there was Noah, and then his friend, one of his friends? Yeah. No. It was his friend, yeah. It was Brad's friend, yeah. And then there was me, Noah, and It's, yeah. And then I never saw Brad come out with a wooden 2x4. A 2x4 and telling him to leave. I never seen anybody like that. But as soon as I stood there quietly and think about it, I'm like, it's just like my dad with the baseball bat to my mom. Or with my mom. Jesus, you always had that vision. Yep, I always had that vision. It's always stuck in my head. Keep replaying and replaying and replaying and replaying. Because I don't want to end up like my dad. So, it's basically what you're saying is basically you would never end up like your dad, but you always end up like my mom. What do you think I have on my mom's side? Like personality and stuff. But when my mom gets super pissed off, I don't know what to tell you what might happen. But there's me. I can rip your head off and right off your shoulders perfectly cleaned. And that's why people says I'm not the dangerous one. Well, clearly I am. And clearly I know what I'm doing. But I just don't choose. I'm the smart one in the family. Because what do you think I said to almost all of my friends? Violence never solves anything. It's not even a solution to it either. That's why you always let things go. Your silence are always like there's some quotes that your silence are deadly because they don't even know if you can talk or not. You're just thinking on whether you want to get them a chance or send them to the hospital or in the coffin. You only get them 3 chances or 3 choices. But with you, it's only 2. Yep. Turn around, walk away, or you were going to end up in the box. You pick. And that's not a threat. That's a fucking promise. If you want to pissed off, if you want to get pissed off with me, piss me off to the maximum until you can see the darkness in my eyes or the pure red in my eyes, because I would not. If you piss me off to the maximum point, you will not be existed. But if you want to piss me off to the lowest point, you can turn around and walk away. Or I I could stand there quietly and not say a word, and I could turn around and walk away. But just don't try to piss me off to the maximum, because it will be your last breath that you will ever take. And that's not about, that's a promise. Yep. Yep. Like I said, my threats are my promises. Because I keep my promises until they actually know who the fuck I am. And they're like, okay, never mind, I take it all back. It's like, yeah, you better take all your shit back. Because if you want to fucking say shit like that again, I will not be the person that you will ever piss again. Because why do you think me and my brother, Colby, the oldest one, pick a fight with each other anymore? Because he knows not to piss me off to the maximum. Because I already gave him that opportunity. Piss me off to the maximum point, it will be your last. And you know my final words. It's a promise. Exactly. That's why he does not piss me off. Nobody. Not even Jace, Cole, my brother, Bree, Chris, Charlie, my dad, my mom, 2 of my sisters. Why do you think they never piss me off? I don't know. Because they know I can get super, super aggressive to the point where you will no longer be existent on the planet. Jesus. But Bree always makes the jokes. Why do you think I just sit there and smile? Every time when she says, oh, you're not that big and scary. Yeah, okay. You just don't know it yet. That's what I always say in my head. But okay. But you just haven't seen it yet. And you never will. See the super ugly side of me. But whoever pisses you off at the fucking baddest point, anybody will see the ugly side of me, and I can switch that. Like, I can hit that switch at any fucking time. But you're smart enough that you could turn around and walk away, or sit there and take it. Well, I could sit here and take it. I don't care what people say about me. I could just brush that off. Because it's just words. But, you know, if they really want to try to piss me off, they can really, really, really try. But it ain't gonna work. Why? Because I know their fucking plans. Why? Is to piss me off at the maximum point where I let her go hunting. Oh shit. Manhunt. Yep. It's literally called a manhunt. Man, I missed that TV show. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Same here. But, you know, it's kind of like that, but a lot worse. Oh. Yep. Yep, but where do you think I restrain myself? Where do you think I go for a smoke? Or hang out with some friends that I know? And they really know my ugly side, and they do not want to see my ugly side. Exactly. Exactly. Because my super ugly side is a lot worse than my silence, my strange words, yep, or your warnings, exactly. I'll get you a fair warning. If you want to keep going, that's your choice. But I ain't gonna let my ugly side come out until I can prove them what my ugly side is. Until they see it fully in person. It's like, ah shit. We need his mom. Like, ah shit. What? You need to call his mom. What? This is his very ugly side. Or just give him a chocolate chip cookie. He will calm down. Always give me a chocolate chip cookie or try to calm my mood. Those are the only two options you will ever get to see my super ugly side. Because if you're telling me to go for a walk, I will literally go hurt somebody else. Until the point where you're hurting yourself. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. So I literally win all three ways. Jesus. So you're not the person to fuck around with. I'm literally a type of person you don't want to fuck with right now. Because when I'm pissed, I'm like, eh. When I'm pissed, yeah, I may be like, at any point, like, at any point of like, whoa, she said this, I said that. That's just me at the medium, like, at the original pissed off point. Oh, yeah. But the full pissed off is like, yeah, good luck trying to run. Like, yeah, good luck trying to run away now because I can pick up anything. What do you mean by anything? I can pick up your trail, I can pick up your scent, and all I need to do is walk a little faster than you can run. Because I run like a bullet shot out of a gun. And you have no way to outrun me. Oh shit. Yeah. So if you turn around and make a swing on me, okay, go for it. because I can break your pinky. I can take a punch here. But you will not get out of my hold. Because when I have you in a freaking lockup, yeah, this up the shoulders, or put you in the coma. Right in there. Into a coma. Or they'll get the wind knocked out of them. True. True. Do knock the wind out of them, but I prefer the coma. You tired? Well, what time is it? Oh, 1:50. What the fuck? Yeah, and I just got back from a smoke, and now I'm tired. Oh well. Alrighty. Well, I can make another video next time. Exactly.